Nau piki mai, nau kake mai e hoa mā ki tēnei pāpāhotanga kei Wainga Nui a Waikato Tainui me Raukawa ki Waikato. He honore nui ki te pāho i tēnei kēmu, e kēmu i te rangi nei kia koutou ngā whānau, atu i ngā kāinga, puta noa i te motu. He waimari anō, he waimari e anō hoki ngā tai tamariki. Ki te mātakitaki i nei kēmu nā te mea. Roa te wā, kāre tēnei āhuatanga i pāho atu ki ngā whānau. Nō reira, ka we haere tawhiti, ākua nei ka timata te kēmu. Ka rongo koe i te tangi o tērā waiata. Me ngā tinira e mapa. Tēnā koutou e hoa mā kia aroha mai I tēnei I ngā hapa, I tēnei pāpāhotanga, engari, ko te tumanako, I ora pai te hononga ki tēnei kēmu I nāianei, ko ai e nei tima, ko Raukawa ki Waikato, ko ngā tama kairoto I rā tima, I te tuatahi, ko Waikato Tainui I tēnā, ko te nama whā, ko kōwhare huirama, ko nama rima I rāia O'Donnell Courtney, tua ono, nuku taurua Graham, number 8, Weremu Rangitonga, number 9, Daytona Phillips, number 11, Cohen Hesketh, number 12, Lockie Price, number 13, James Stewart, number 14, Chiron Cutty, number 16, Cruz Middleton Puru, and 2, the Raukawa ki Waikato kaupapa, Kobe Kemp, number 1, number 2, Taituha Akuhata Harris, number 3, Mahia Cooper, number 4, Lucas Lovett, number 5, Tainui Cooper, 6, Kingston Tangitutu, number 7, Braxton Joe Kaiwai, number 8, Kalis Leota Horua, number 9, Tanero Te Huna Whanga, number 11, Te Aumangia Raudeti Maxwell, number 12, Raven New Rico Buick is number 13, number 14, Eli Stevens, and number 15, Te Kapuera Te Raumati Stark Simon. And here we are with, I do believe, Raukawa with the ball now. Looking to attack that right-hand corner. And we have a rapper going around with the long ball back to this left-hand side. And it looks to be a turnover there. Can't tell you the score at the moment, whānau, aroha mai. We weren't able to see those first ones. And that is as they move to the sub-box to try and bring on some fresh legs. Number 13 with the ball there. That must be Rico Buick. And they attack the line and nearly get there. But not to be this time. And there are your middles. Number 6, Nukutoura Graham with the ball now. And the inside ball looking. Oh, he gave the dummy. And did they get through? No, touch was made. Waikato Tainui with the roll ball. Hey, kei roto I te ringa o Waikato Tainui tēnei wā. Taka te poro. Koira. Karei te mohio, ko tēnei te whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu o ko tēnei te hawhi. Arohatu ki ngā whānau I hono mai ki te mātakitaki. Koira te mutunga o tēnei kēmu.
Isn't it just going to be the next game? So should I even add the score?
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora koutou e ngā whānau. Kua hono I hono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Welcome back to this live stream. Brought to you from Hopuhopu. I roto I te rohe o Waikato. Ai, ka kite I tērā I ērā haka. E hihiko ana I te manawa o enei kai Taakaro. Ka rongo I te waiata. E haka tangi ana ki ngā kai Taakaro. Massive mihi to those that have come all the way from the Gold Coast. And as we wait for our team list to come through, it looks to be a kōtiro tīma that's taking the field now. And it'll be great to see some of the skills by these young wahine who have travelled a long way and no doubt well trained for this occasion. And there we have the Gold Coast under 14s, and we have number 1 Halo Clark Teika, Kiana Stewart number 2, number 3 Aria Brown, number 4 Leivana Stevenson, number 5 Peaches Brown, number 6 Mahalia Tauri, number 7 Zyra Jenkins, number 8 Destin Teika, Millen Assis number 9, number 10 Aliyah Selwyn, Bailey Needham Brown is number 11, Zainala Ormsby's number 12, Ere Atara Grace is number 13, and Bobby Johnson number 14. And that touch comes to be in the back into the orange zone now, working their way out. You have the Gold Coast Māori, and in the Raukawa Waikato team we have number te namatahi Ne aroha mai, ka reo I te tino mohi o ngā nama. And it looks like Gold Coast Māori in for te piro tuatahi. But the team members of the Raukawa, let's read them out anyway so the whānau can hear their kids' names. It's Kyla Cole, Raira Daniel Maliatoa, Teia Elkington, Tale Reef Fallon, Ria Hikuroa, Waimirirangi Ketu, Damia Rose Kingi, Peyton Manahi, Tony Manahi, Madison Drew Marsh, Noema Purnell, Millie Smith, Autumn Smith, that's number 9 and number 5, Louisa Tuaine, that's number 2, and Georgia Lee, Vavia Rikio, Jali Desire Winikere, rounding off the team there, and in the hands of Raukawa, who will have a look at attacking the line, and that was the last touch. They'll look to work out from their own touch line, and that plenty of meters there. Defender's not coming forward to meet her. And nice little check back there as they work it towards the box. They're on number 3 or 4 at the moment. That's touch 3 or 4. And Mahalia, go Mahalia, says the coach. That's number 6, Mahalia Todi from the Gold Coast team. And that's amazing that they're able to get this team over here. Because no doubt that's a massive amount of pūtea that needs to be accumulated. And it is one tahi ki te kore te tatauranga I tēnei wā. And touch was made. She almost spotted the gap. It's interesting at this age group, under 14s, under 12s, get some real growth spurts in some of them. And a little fumble there, ka taka te poro, taka whakamua te poro. Nō reira, ka tukunatu te poro ki a Raukawa Waikato, ki Waikato. And ka maka te poro ki tērā parirau. Kei te hawhi nai nei, ka whakawhiti, ko tau mai ngā kai tākaro hou, I runga I te papa tākaro. And they're up to about number 4. And just that quick hupper there, that little loss, just lost all that momentum for them. And that's all it takes. And then she's going to try and do something, but hands over the ball right in the middle of the field in that orange zone. And they're going to work their way down with touch 2 coming in there. And they're going to work to the bench. That's 3. Ki te nama whā ko Levana Stevenson tēnā. Zariah Jenkins getting the ball back. And was the touch made? He looks to the sideline. They all have a look, and touch was made apparently. No, he says, ai, whakai ana te kai wawao. Wa whakatau te poro, ko tau te poro ki runga I te paipiro. Nō reira, rua ki te kore, te tatauranga I nai nei, and it takes us 2 points. 2 kore to 0. And for those that are joining the team from the Gold Coast, no doubt it's an opportunity for those young wahine to have a little bit more connection to their culture. Without a doubt, hopefully there's a bit of whakawhanaungatanga that happens in these whakataitai, so that some of them get to meet some of their cousins. Without a doubt, they'll be from all over Aotearoa, coming from Gold Coast. But they're very passionate about their Māoritanga, those ones that do grow up in Aussie, because they're not surrounded by it as we are here in Aotearoa. So here we go with the ball back in the hands of Gold Coast Māori, and they work their way up again. And we also know that touch is a massive sport in Ahitereiria. Year round they play it, not like here just in the summertime. They play it year round, so they are exposed to a lot more touch. And as they work up the field, the passing skills shown here, and 2-person overlap there, and Gold Coast Māori, ngā Māori o te tai koura, ka whiwhi tētahi piro anō, engari kāo. Engari kao, nō reira, ko te rua, anake. There was no score there, so we'll have to readjust that scoreboard because it was no try. And she's called, yes, I made the touch. And ka whakarite anō, coming down this close side to the camera here, which is the left hand for the attacking side, to the number 14 with ball in hand, Bobby Johnson, bringing it up, and to the centre there, is it number 6? Number 6 there, Mahalia Tauri, with a beautiful run down the centre there, finding space and getting over te pai piro. And that takes us to, I do believe it's 3, but I may have missed one, whānau. And a sneaky little play there to get an extra 5 metres. And they're setting something up. And number 2, slow to get there was the dummy half, unfortunately. So they'll look now to move that ball, and kua riro atu te pōro kia Gold Coast Māori. And he rirohanga anō. It's a turnover again there. Not quite making it down and making the Gold Coast team work from all the way on their own try line. And a solid touch there by number 7. And number 3, the middle there, who is Aria Brown, looking to give wide, and that is another try, and by my count that takes it to 4 points. We'll have a check on that when it comes to half-time with the officials at the game. But they just seem to be finding ka whai te taikaura i ngā kōhao kei roto i te rārangi o Raukawa ki Waikato. Kare rātou i tino rite ki te koke whakamua a te taikaura. And some solid touches going again, and they'll set themselves up. They're setting up a bit of a move, looking for their back wrapper. There it is. There's a little bit posterized there. You can see it coming a little bit more secrecy needed to make that move come off, but as we know, they're only young ladies, and that as the more that they play, the more that they'll have an understanding that those little intricacies of the game are what makes the difference. Nice touch there. That's in the hands of number 10, Aliyah Selwyn, and she runs to the side, and a lovely inside ball, and that is touchdown again for Te Taikaura. They're just seeming to be freely finding the line through their deft passing and speed to be able to get to the space. And straight up and straight away you see the Gold Coast girls coming and meeting them. It's a lovely pass out there, unable to be brought in. Unfortunately, she might have seen a little bit of free space out there, but over to the hands ki ngā ringa. Tai Koda, and incorrect play there. He says carry on. No, he says that's the end of the half. Hoki mai anō e te whānau, and we have it at 5. Rima ki te kore, te tatauranga, and straight back into it we have the Gold Coast Māori on attack. Straight down into that end, and we have a quick runner coming through, and you just saw through that little, and there we go, straight in they go. Number 14, Bobby Johnson with the piro, or the try. And for those that are watching from around the country, tētahi wā mātou mahi ki te whaka ako i ngā whānau i te kāinga. Ki ētahi kupu e pāna ki tēnei kēmu te pāwhutu pōro. So that's our first word for the day. Pāwhutu pōro, touch. Pā meaning to touch. Whutu pōro meaning football. There we go, and we have ono ki te kore, 6-0 at the moment, and slowly making their way up the field. And number 6 here with ball in hand. And unfortunately with our team sheets we haven't got the numbers associated with the players from the Raukawa ki Waikato, so if players and teams can ensure they have the numbers all linked up. And an easy find there, just moving the ball, but that's a touch and a pass as indicated. Hei tohu, hei whakaatu ki ngā Taakaro, tērā tohu. The tapping of the elbow and then the pass, indicating a touch and pass play, and that indicates a handover. So Gold Coast Māori anō working their way up the field, 2 solid touches, and they're going to look inside shoulder, they check, they're going to have their person, there's going to be overlap on that side now, and they're able to quash that attack. Hei kati tērā, koke whakamua. And they're going to want to get out of that half as quick as they could. And there's a bit of a fend there. And unfortunately, they've seen a little bit more of a hapa, and so the refs asked them to go back 7 metres nowadays. I'm still back in the 90s, maybe even 2010s. I think they were still on the fives. And lovely move there. And that is He Piro Anō tēnā. That takes us to Whitu ki te kore. Well-trained and prepared team there from Waikato, from Gold Coast. O reira, ka whakarita anō, tēnei tīma no Raukawa. And they're going to want to start working on getting up that field nice and quick to get into an attacking position, and then try and set up, practice through a couple of plays so that they've got something up their sleeves. It is the first game of the day. There's always tomorrow. But this first day really sets them up to be able to progress into the higher rounds. Pōpō. Some lovely ball movement there. And unfortunately, our players didn't quite have their subbing sussed, but they're straight back into the action again. And some beautiful stepping there from Bobby, as we heard from the sideline, Bobby Johnson. Young Bobby with the speed there. And Whakaata Māori tēnei, ko ai tēnei reo no te tai tokerau, no te hiku o te ika. Ko Ethan Smith tēnei, he uri au no te rarawa, no te aupauri, no ngā puhi ki whangaroa hoki. No reira mihi ana kia koutou, waku whanaunga e mātaki mai ana. And if you have any comments or any extra tidbits of information you'd like to be shared, you can send those through to me at Ethan Smith NZ. I'm on Instagram, Facebook, all of those good platforms, or Māori Eth on TikTok for the young guns. Thought I'd better put myself on there, so that the young ones can still get in touch that don't have Instagram and don't have Facebook. TikTok is where they are at. And as they work their way up the field again, we have Gold Coast Māori showing a bit of speed. Now it's good to see the skill levels of these young players, and I'm wondering if any of them will be playing in the up-and-coming Oceania tag competitions that are in the next probably month or so. It's a massive competition that as well, but as we can see, some fantastic organisation here by Māori Touch, which is great to see. I really think that the Māori League, rangatahi tournaments, and all of those tournaments are an amazing opportunity for all of our teams to come together, practice their culture. Not too sure what happened there, but it's hand over ball. Fantastic organizer. It takes big organisation to be able to organise all these players, teams, managers, ups, downs, weather conditions, put contingency plans into place. Fantastic work. And there she goes through the gap. And a little bit of speed shown. She asked, did you get her? Ai, ka pātu ki aia. Engari, ai ki aia ka hore. Nō reira. He piro anō, tā rātou. Waru. Ki te kore. And I'm not sure why we had a one pressed on there. Must have been an accidental finger tap. But we'll let you know that it is 8-0 at the moment. Huinga Taakaro o Aotearoa, etahi o ngā kaitautoko i tēnei kaupapa. Kia Bailey's hoki, ko rātou etahi o ngā kaitautoko, hei tautoko, hei whakaatu i tēnei hakataitai whakahirahira mō ēnei tai tamariki, ngā kōtiro, ngā tama. Whakātu atu ēnei pūkenga o rātou ki ngā whānau, puta noi i te motu, puta noi i ahi te reiria hoki. And unfortunately, we're getting that dropout happening again. Hopefully that doesn't continue. We had it in the first game. It was rather bad, and we only had just got the end of the last game. But let's hope Raukawa can string something together here. But this defensive pressure from Gold Coast has been too good at the moment. And we have a try for Raukawa ki Waikato. And as the new crop walk onto the field, Nativa, another one of our sponsors that are come on board to help tautoko these kaupapa. Kowai a Nativa. So that's the new name for the New Zealand carbon farming. And they've been on board with this kaupapa for a number of years now. So mihi nui kia rātou. I tō rātou hakapau kaha ki te tautoko I ēnei kaupapa. Apollo Projects is another one. A couple of years now that Whakaata Māori in conjunction with Waddell and Associates have joined up with these supporters and sponsors to be able to bring you these games. And it's still 8-1, not 9-1 as far as I'm aware. And bit of speed shown. Did she get her with that touch? I think she said yes. Put her hand up. And you can see the support I rongo I ngā mea Waikato Tainui he tautoko ana I tēnei kaupapa. Ka re kore ka hoa atu tēnei wāhi ki te whakatū I tēnei whakataitai. And a little step there and ball down. That will be try, and that will take it to 9-1. And aroa hatu ki ngā whānau e mātaki mai ana. Not sure what's causing this dropouts to continuously happen, but hopefully we'll be able to remedy that situation for the continuing games.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Eli Patterson. Eli Patterson.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Get off, Daniel! Daniel!
Tēnā koutou e te whānau nau mai, hoki mai anō ki tēnei kemu kei wainga nui ia o Raukawa ki Waikato me tauranga moana. Mō ngā tama kairaro i te kaumārua te pakeke. Nō reira ai, kāri e tino kaha te honanga ki tēnei kāmera, engari, kei kona tonu, nō reira ka mātakitaki atu ki tēnei whakataitai kei wainganui i nei tama. Aro hatu ki ngā whānau e mātaki mai ana. Engari, kei roto i te ringa o tauranga moana i tēnei wā, Iraia Patrick. Ka pai, te kite I tēnei āhuatanga. Āhua pai te haere. Ho, turitaku kōrero. Kei roto I te ringa o tauranga moana I tēnei wā. Aroha mai. Kāri pai te haere o tēnei kēmu. We apologise for the lack of good coverage here. We are dependent on the mobile signals, and because of the number of streams as well as the location of this field in particular, we don't seem to be getting a very good signal.
Hold it. Takiwā Waka.
Could you get me the score if possible? Could you get me the score if possible? Yeah.
It looks like we might have some good signal arohoi for the Ngāti Pūkeko. We'll make those adjustments in a moment. But it looks like it's in the hands of Hokianga at the moment. No, Ngāti Pūkeko's in the orange. And we've got good enough quality to be able to start our commentating again. And a nice run there by Hokianga. Number 3, that is. Ngā mihi with a kihi. Love that little comment from our on-location commentator. And here's the young man with the flying mullet. Subs come in from the side. And there he is. There's the end by the looks of this last play. He's going to give it his best. He's going to shift. Overlaps on that side now. Just needs to draw and pass.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Point like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā koutou anō mātua mā whaia mā me ngā whānau katoa I hono mai ki te mātakitaki ki o koutou tamariki I tēnei rangi paki atu I kohu. Tēnei whakataitai pāwhutu pōro Māori o Aotearoa, 2026. And as we wait for the intro song to finish, the kids are still feeling nice and bright, plenty of energy there. Tūranga nui a Kiwa, taking on Tauranga Moana. And Tauranga Moana with the ball in a little bubble there. Ko taka te poro, she thought she was in without a doubt. So now we look to see what's going on here. And we have in the hands of Tauranga Moana, I do believe, in the white with the blue shorts. And switching back to this right-hand side, looking for a space. And she manages to pirouette her way over the Rārangi Piro. Te Pai Piro, the try line, a little bit of a spinneroonie there, and over she goes. The young lady from Tauranga Moana. That takes us to Tahi ki te kore. And in the hands of Tūranganui a Kiwa at the moment. 1-0. We're on the board. But with some pace shown down the right-hand side. Can she be brained in? Yes, she can by the late cover from Tauranga Moana. And as they move it back to the centre, they'll set up again, probably touch 2 or 3 here. They've got plenty in the bag, and what she's having a look around. Touch is called back to the 7. Kite Rarangi Fitu. And just looking around, but an individual just trying to beat one-on-ones. Unable with a little bit of a touch and pass there. They'll come back and bring it back for the tap. Ai. Ka pai, whakatau te poro, ki runga i te papa. Pātiu te waiwai, ki te poro. Koera te mahi tika. Kei roto i te ringa o Tauranga Moana anō. And these look to be young ladies out here. Ngā kōtiro. Oh, look at that. Weaving that young lady again. And in once again, Tauranga Moana. And they are jubilant. Under 15 girls. Ne? Under 15 girls. They look much younger than that, but I could be wrong. And coming at you. Now we've got and here's the lists of players. We have the Tauranga Moana team at the moment. That is number 11, Mailia Williams, to the number 9, Armani Heke. And this is under 12 girls. That makes sense. Back to number 11. She's given a wrap. Number 2, Naya Bennett with the ball in hand. She's looking. She's organising. She sees a little bit of space. And she's off again. Dummy half. Oh, and the ball is to ground. That's a turnover to Turanganuia Kiwa. Number 2, we have Rangituia Walker. Number 3, Consula Lima. Number 4, Mary Franklin. Pātua Nuku. Maybe Papa Tuanuku. Moeke, number 5. Number 6, Lamea Izzy Te Kauria Tamatea. Number 7, Pretoria Henare. Number 8, Tiana Rose Papuni. Number 9, Esme Ngarangi One. Number 10, Huiariki Tuhaka. Number 11, Sade Collins. Number 12, Ali Hokamo. And number 13, Hine Modi Reed. And we have in the hands of Turanganuia Kiwa now. We haven't gone through their team list, but let's let the whānau hear their names. Number 1, Mariu o Te Rangi Awatere. Number 2, Naya Bennett. Number 3, Maya Weber. Number 4, Sana Meia. Number 5, Maria Noroa. Number 6, Maya Waters. Number 7, Hilo Dawn. McLeod. Number 8, Kiani Rose, Tuanai. Number 9, Armani Heke. Number 10, Manaya Wesley. Number 11, Mailia Williams. Number 12, Kamedia Thomas. Number 13, Maioha Kuka. And in the hands of Tauranga Moana. And it looks like Tauranga Moana in and takes it to 3. Toru ki te kore. Pea tūranga nui a kiwa te poro I nai nei. And they're going to try and come back from a toru ki te kore points differential. Give them a little bit of time. And it's number 2. Dummy half called. And they're going to work their way out of their red zone. And we can hear their names being called out. That's Malia from Tauranga Moana. And that is a turnover ball. Ariru atu, te poro, ki a Tauranga Moana, and they're going to work hard to get back up to the other end of the field. And this is how it starts with these young ladies at this young age, learning the ropes and where to stand and where not to stand, and how to bring the ball up. It's pretty much a formula. Once they learn it, they can start expanding on that. And as the game develops more, we see the evolution of the game, just like rugby. And at this age grade, there's a little bit more grace when it comes to giving them a chance to learn from those little mistakes, so they're not giving a turnover every time. Thank goodness. And I suppose that's a measurement anticipated by the refs, just to say, yep, these girls, they know what they're doing. We'll call them out on it. And then you have some teams that are not quite as advanced, and the refs will give them a little bit of leeway, which is absolutely how it should be. You don't want people getting pulled up every 2 seconds when they don't even know why they're getting pulled up. So learning opportunity all the time. And that brings us to the end of the first half. back after this break.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Another reminder, I know we're all on the kaupapa, well, not all of us. We are proudly Hawaii
Rawe te rongo I tērā kōrero, e pāna ki te auahi kore. Bia koha noro hoha. Koe rā te āhua I tēnei wā. As it goes with young coaches and parents getting out there. I know very well about that one. Bia koha to your team, noro hoha to your team. Pay your fees on time. Listen to the coach and manager. Because we all know that it's a hard road pulling everyone together. All you need to do is pay your fees on time, whānau. And once again, yes, smoke free those areas. You're all good to have a smoke, but don't let everyone else have to smell your smoke if you want to have one. Ka pai. Back into the action here. Tauranga moana on the defensive end. Kia tūranga nui a Kiwa. I tō rātou koke hakamua. And they're lining up, having a look at the movements. They're waiting for the girls to come forward. Is there going to be a wrap around the back? No, they're one to the left. She's moved too far over now. What, she's going to look for a cookie, is it? Oh, she didn't make the touch. Did she say she made the touch? Oh, where? This again. Ah, karoha. And she's off. And she'll look to draw and pass. And she's in. Is that the first try for Tūranga Nui a Kiwa? Yes, it is. And they're going to be absolutely stoked about that, whānau. That brings it back to a 2-point lead now. Rua ngā piro kei mua. It's only a 2-point lead, not a 1-point lead. Just correct that score if we can. This is the second period. And lovely first run by the young lady. And probably just off the mark a little bit. Consuela Lima, that is. No, aroha mai. There was Maya Bennett. No, Maya Weber. Aroha mai. Kei roto I te ringa o Tūranga Nui a Kiwa I nai nei. Ka whai rātou I tētahi kōhao. Engari, kua ri te parirau, te paihau. O ka taka te pōro, ka whakarite anō rātou. And that is a massive 7-metre. Boom, number 1 touch. But fair enough, give them a bit more extra room to get ready. My Leah Williams there with a little bit of footwork from Tauranga Moana. And the wrap and the give and the move was on. Just a little bit more patience from the girls to have a look before they pass. And some wheels shown there. Ai. Wai parahuti huti. E whakātu ana ki a Tauranga Moana. And if we can follow that play, she's off like a racehorse at the track meet. But she's been reined in by another racehorse there. And she'll bring it back to the danger zone for Tauranga Moana. They're not going to want to let them come in with only a few moments left and 2 points down. But here we go. Here's an opportunity. Maybe Tūranga Nui a Kiwa have found a little bit of something more. And they'll look to give back. There might have an overlap on their left-hand side. And they give now. And is it still open? Yes, it is. But it was a touch and pass. So they're going to bring it back again. Touch and pass seen there. And they'll crack back into it once again. And we're seeing the subs come to the box. And unfortunately incorrect play the ball. She's going to run to the sideline. And these hot days, it is what touch is about. These hot days is getting used to that heat. Acclimatizing yourself. Whakarite ana te tinana ki tēnei āhuatanga o te rā. Te tino paki o te rā. Mauing te ārai kiri. Te pani ārai kiri. And there's a little bit of confusion here. No touch made. A little bit slow on there. And she's getting ready for a quickie on the left hand. Can we see over there? Can we get a little pan on that one? Oh, we're not again. We've been having dropouts all morning, whānau. Hopefully it's not going to persist for our whānau watching here. At this time, it seems to have... It's been working all right. Maybe everyone's having a bit of a lunch break check of their Facebook, Instagram, TikTok posts. I see it all over social media. And the young lady from Tauranga Moana, she's off, but the Tūranga Nui Kiwa girls are going to chase her down. Is she going to make it? No, they are not. And that is Te Nama Ono La Mea Izzy Te Kauria Tamatea Miharo Kōtiro Miharo Rawatu. Aroha mai kao ko Maya Waters tērā. Maya Waters, aroha mai ko tērā la mea ke roto I te tima o Tūranga Nui a Kiwa. No hia ia, no Ngāti Kahungunu ia, ki te wairoa me tūhoi o ngā iwi. Miharo tōna oma e kōtiro. And that will take it to 4 points, I do believe. I don't know how we snuck up to 5, but we're at 4-1. And they're lining up. Ka ti tiro atu ki ngā te nekehanga o ngā kai ārai, and she's waiting for them. And no touch. That'll be a penalty normally because they can't retreat until such time. And there's an overlap. One more pass out there would have got it over. And so as these young ladies develop, they'll understand the importance of the swiftness of the pass, the accuracy of the pass, but also, you know, communication. So knowing that there was a lady outside there, if she had given a nice big yell, perhaps a young lady, and a comms call to say overlap here. Ka rongo tērā kai kōkiri ki te maka I te poro ki aia. Engari, he akoranga anō ki aia, and there's some easy meters gained there by number 7, Halo Dawn. Not sure if it's Halo or Hilo, H-A-I-L-O. I'm gonna go with the Māori pronunciation, Hilo. Hilo. Engari, he kare he L ki roto I te reo. No reira, a ka hoki anō ki te reo Pākehā. Hilo Dawn. McLeod, tērā. And it's a nice shift, but that touch was made nice and early. It was a good dive. A little bit lower on the dive, and as they develop once again, they get their dive a little bit lower. That was Kamiria. And one more pass. Could be on. And yes, that's over the Paipiro for Tauranga Moana again, and that takes it to 5 points to 1, I do believe. Rima ki te tahi. And this must be nearing the end. I do believe it's 10 minute, or could be 15 minute. No. Is that the hooter?
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Go out, TK.
Do it next time.
Get a cookie! That's one! Yes! Use it, boys! Use it! Get up there, get up there! Get there, get there! Who's up there? Go, go! Ahua here, Huinga Taakaro, and then also everyone's favourite tribal roots, representing your Aotearoa Waikato world famous tribal roots t-shirt. Of course, our whānau codes and the ones that come over from the Gold Coast, representing the official apparel, the official apparel partners of Māori Touch Tamariki, and I've got all sorts of merchandise and our fellas too in hot mode. That's not folks, that's inside our marketplace. That's the coordinating there. And I'm just going to wait there and organise the slip and slide. I'm going to put my shirt on. But we are going to slip and slide, folks, and it's going to be beautiful. So if you feel like slipping and sliding, it's up. We'll do it together. Box it out! Okay, what's up? Go, stand up, boys, stand up, boys! Get a cookie, get a cookie!
Get a good thing! That's one! That's one! Go, someone go! You can't do that because then they're going to have to do one, boys. You've got to get the fish leg, boys. They're going to have to do one now. If they don't score,
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Go for it, Ari! Go, Ari! Go, Ari! Big bodies, eh? They need big bodies. Grab it! Forward!
Kia ora mai anō tātou. We are back into the action here. Mā tātua taking on Waitakere. Ngā whānau o te uru o Tāmaki. Kia rātou te poro I nai nei. O, aroa mai, ko mā tātua tērā e hopu ana I te poro I tēnei wā. Rawe te kume I era kai ārai. Engari, ka timata no te kaute I ngā pā. Ka rongo I te kaiako. Ko wai te hononga. Ka kite I tētahi kōhau I reira. Ka maka te pōro ki tōna kai tautoko. I tautoko ana I aia, e whai I aia. Ko tau te pōro ki te paipiro. Ka tīnihia ngā Kaupapa I nai nei. Te aihua nei ko te taumata o I nei kōtiro, ko te raro I te tekau mā whāpea. E rawe, te ruku, and it's a beautiful dive there, and that was okayed by the ref, and that takes it to Rua ki te kore. Waitakere going up by 1.
So what did you have to fix there? What was it? Staying on man.
Ka rongo I te kaiako anō. That's good self-reflection, self-analysis there. Getting the kids to answer the question. Got to watch out for those little forward passes though. Get a little bit mangere when it comes to getting back after you've planted the ball. And nice look there. There's much more structure in this age group. It's clear to see. Cool to see that Māori Touch umbrella there. Miharo. Te raha marara. Whai kai kamera. And not able to get over the line, touch made. And that will be a handover. And there's some good moving defense getting up quickly to close it, shut it down. Oh, nice meters made by number 2 there. Haven't got our team list come through as yet, whānau. And as soon as it does, we will tell you who everyone is and what numbers are what. And beautiful find there. Great passing. He pai ngā maka kei Wainganui ngā Kaitākaro. I nai nei, o rite te tatauranga. Rua ki te rua. Ka timata a Waitakere anō mai te pai kei Wainga. Oh, we got a flyer coming up there. And that'll take him to 2. And there's some good speed work shown there. Nice little check back inside. And she holds. Did she get touched? Yes, e ai ki Engari. She has said, no, you didn't make the touch. She was vehement that she'd made that touch. And Engari, te kitenga a te Takiwā Waka, karekau, e pātu ki aia. Nō reira ka timata anō. I roto i ngā ringa o Mātātua. Ooh, so some solid contact there. And as the ages climb, you see the enthusiasm for wanting to win a little bit more and a little bit more, and you can see that in the intensity of each touch. And not moving up, and she's going to take a quick tap, then she's going to look to set it up. And there's one toucher coming out and the other one going slowly forward. She's going to make that touch. And he said again, the wingers are not pushing forward. It's 2 in a row. If they do it a third time, they may get someone sent to the bin. I don't know if they'll do that in this level of competition, but... And some good defence shown. She thought she was free and home. Engari, kāre te kitenga te Takiwā Waka. And he said that she wasn't onside. And Mātātua, kua tau ki te paipiro anō, toru ki te toru ta tatauranga I nai nei. He tino kaha te rongo I etahi mea I kona, te traina pea. Nā, kei reira te traina. Me ngā mea katoa, kawe ati ki wāhi ke, ki rohe ke, mai tāmaki. Oh, rawe, te oma o tēnei kōtiro, engari, ka puta ki waho, and that was a holding call there. So they'll have a look and they'll have another crack at it. And that's an easy touch made there. She saw a little gap. A little bit lower next time perhaps. But good effort shown there by te Namatoru. Mai te tima o Waitakere. Ka maka atu te poro ki te taha matau. Kei reira e tahi kōhao ka puta ia ki roto I tērā wehenga. Ka tau te poro ki te paipiro. Miharo rawatu te kōkiri a te poro a Waitakere nō reira. Whā ki te toru te tatauranga I nai nei. Tere te koke whakamua a Mātātua a ka kite I tētahi wāhi, e wāhi ana mā rātou. Ai ki te Takiwā Waka, kāre rātou e neke whakamua I te wā e ārai ana. They're not moving off the line and so they've been penalised. And they'll look for a quickie here. Long ball out to the side. And the ref says, yes, he runs to the corner. He looks to his 2 touch judges. And he says, ai, pai te rā piro. So Waitakere Whaki te whā, 4 apiece. And that young lady there with the ball in hand, she's a head and shoulders above the defender there. Showing some get that growth spurt a lot faster than others at this age group. And she will look to find some kind of space there. Good hands to rein that ball in. There's the questions asked by our kaitautoko on the side. And as they work their way up, they're going to work to the box. And that brings us to the end of the game. 4 points all. I don't know what that exactly tells us and what that means. But thanks for joining us. Join us shortly for the next game coming up soon. And it looks like we might be going for the second half here. Second half rolling on now. And very quickly, this is the under-14s, and we have from Waitakere, we have Mia Clark, number 1, Mikaela Ropitini, number 2, Maya Keefe, Mihiana Kiaia, me tōna whānau. Sarai Forbes, Hani Onehi, and some great wheels shown there by Mātātua. Maioha Newman, Ibanez Maiva, Grace Paniora, Leila Tuala Glassy, Aria Tahuri, Tia Lei Gorton, Mila Heta, Mihiana Kiaia hoki, Lucy Rose Te Pau, Shania Aprehama Tua, Marara Ratima, and Tawhiorangi Reedy Maxwell. And in the Mātātua, and in the hands of Waitakere I tēnei wā, and Kataka Te Poro, we have number Kayla Black, Coda Clements, Tarsi Hale, Stella Hale, Wata Heathcote, Modiora Heathcote, Brooklyn Hurd, Ihimaya Herewini Clay, Ricky Horlock, Ari Horlock, Kara Jones, Eden Merito, Alaska Roper, Harley Rose, Takiari, Bo Te Amo Te Ao Marere, Araya Williams and Alexis Young. Ooh, some great creative names in there. And in the hands of Waitakere Inaine, and they'll fight their way up the field. In the hands of Maya. And she goes through, but he said that is a touch there by that Kaiwa Wal. Number 5 on the near side from Waitakere, Hani Onehi, moving up there on the defensive line. And the next shooter has gone up to shut it down. Number 11 there. Unfortunately, we don't have the numbers for our Mātātua team. We've just got the names, so I can't tell you who's who. As she goes through, she's dummy half. And touch is made. Touch is made. And very quickly it moves from and as the Waitakere girls make their way out from their line, straight into the, no, come up further. Kare au te mōhio hea te take neke whakamua rātou. Oh, a bit of an incorrect play the ball there, unfortunately. No, carry on, they say. And shifting to the right. Is there an opening there? Oh, not able to hold it. Unluckily. And so it turns over to Mātātua. Oh, that's a hefty touch. And that is touch two there. You can hear the emphasis and the excitement on the side and the touch line there. Number 2, Ari Horlock, I'd imagine. Coda Clements, I hear the name being called. And they're starting to make their way up the field now with some great zest. And the ref, the umpire, the coach, sorry, for Mātua, are giving plenty of kōrero, and he said, the ref has said, try time. It must have been a very close touch there, but it aids. Waitakere goes up. I think it's 5-4, but we will soon see. And I think she was through there. Yes, that takes it to 5-all. It's 5-all, I do believe. And ka whakarite anō a Waitakere te whai I tētahi piro. And some hearty touches coming in there. You can see by the force of them. And working all the way out to the opposite side there. But they're in the right zone for attacking Waitakere. And there's a pop and a roll. And there's opening. No. And I'm not sure what that touch call was, that call by the ref, but it's a turnover. He rirohanga. And Mātātua working back to the box. They'll be pretty tired after their solid efforts. And they've got a fresh sets of legs on there and some good wheels shown there. And there's some enthusiasm shown there. Great dive touch made there by number 8, Grace Paniora. And is she dumped? No, she's not. And they will take their try, but she hasn't called a try. She's called something else there. So no, it'll stay at 5 apiece. There's nothing in these two teams. Some great skills shown out there. And there's going to be a wrap around to the right, no doubt. And if we can get a follow, that'll be great. And touch made. And they'll work their way to the box here. And bringing the ball up with great energy, the Mātātua wahine, kōtiro, te namarua tēnā, ko Ari Horlock. Oh, they had a flyer come out and shut that down from Waitakere, and she read that brilliantly. She saw it was coming, got back in time. But the Mātātua defense is just as sharp as their attack was. But on that occasion, the Kaiwa Wao e ai ki aia, engari, Carl, ka riro atu te poro, and that, was it their 6 count? I'm not too sure. He oi, kei a Mātātua te poro I tēnei wā, and they'll work their way back to the box. And they'll run off there. The next one coming in. It's great to see some good touch skill and knowledge shown here by both teams. And any openings? Yes, opening there, back inside. Great hands, great pass as well. Touch and pass is called by the umpire. Now you can hear the energy and enthusiasm from the side closest to us, which is Mātātua, because they know we're nearing the end of this half and they want to try and break this deadlock, because at the moment it's all drawn up 5 apiece, and they're still working hard, that Waitakere, to get into the strike zone. And they've done such a great effort at getting up the field. Now they're going to look to attack, and they do. And the ball is on. Is the ball down? The referee has a look. He looks to the side, and it looks like Waitakere have scored again. That takes it to 6 points to 5. Last chance perhaps before the hooter. There it is. That's it.
Guys were amazing. 6-5, amazing. You guys were amazing, honestly.
Nau mai anō e hoa mā, ki tēnei kemu kei Wainganui ia te raki pai whenua me Raukawa ki Waikato. Ko ngā taitama tāne tēnei, ngā taitama no era rohe, he makaroa tēnā ki te paridau, ki te paihau. Engari, kāre ia I hopu kina, ka whiu ki waho, te paitaha. Kei roto I te ringa o te raki pai whenua. And te raki pai in for the first try. And that takes it to kore, tahi ki te kore kia te raki pai whenua. Ka roa ka whakatika hia I tērā ingoa, te reki pai. Kāre rātou no te reki. Nō reira ka tona atu ki te teki kia whakatika. Koa nei, ka whakatika pēr. Ka kite I tētahi hapa. And shifting the ball well. Te timo te raki pai whenua. And te raki again, having a scoop and go and finding the open man. That is number 15 on the paiho. And in for another piro ngā taitama tāne o te raki pai whenua. Nō reira, kei a Raukawa ki Waikato te poro I nainei, ei whaiwhai I tōna piro tuatahi. Kei roto I te ringa o te nama te kau, kāo, te nama toru. Kāri I tukuna mai ngā rārangi tīma, ngā ingoa o ngā tīma. Nō reira ākua nei. Ka kite I era. Kora te manako. Ka whakarite anō rātou, and we're going in for an attacking move right on the line here, looking for the low dive. Did they get that defensive pattern set? And they did by the looks of it, because the ref says come back, and it's a handover ball. And working their way out with some good speed work down the sideline there. Koi tērā I maua nei te poro. The little general with the long ball out. Did he make it in time though? I think touch was called, yes. Good cover defence there by Raukawa ki Waikato. It's great to see these different iwi that are, even though they're in Waikato, they've pulled the team together. Te nui ngō rātou he whanaunga. Tata. And first we've had the Raukawa team come through, and we've got no numbers, unfortunately, except for number 14, Tori Tai. But we will read through the team list anyway, so that we know who's who in the Raukawa team. We've got Rodney Awake, Xavier Barlow, and hang on a second, Te Raki Pai Whenua come in again with the third try. And I didn't get the number there, but that takes that to 3 points to nil. And Te Raki Pai Whenua. Let's carry on through that list. We've got Xavier Barlow, Spencer Lee Borum, Kobe Horsford, Marley Mathis, Hawaii Pritchard Davis, Noima Purnell, Justin Jack Rubin, Tori Tai, Barry Tehiko, Kane Talfa, and Zakiel Tuhakaraina. And from the Raki Pai Whenua team, we have Namatahi Toa Mua Tuta, Caden McDonald, Ata Paura, and hang on, we got an attack there by Raukawa ki Waikato. Engari was able to be stopped by the defence of Te Raki Pai Whenua. And some great wheels shown there, but he's been called for the touch. That was Josiah Lea Ai Talafou. Lea Ai Talafou. Number 5, number 5. Number 2, Caden McDonald, Ata Paura Walker. Number 5, Aiden Figota. Number 6, Kora Tali. Number 7, Milan Lepa. Number 8, Miguel Hikuroa. Number 9, Jerome Crichton. 10, Marco Rewi. 11, Dylan Kiewea Taia. Number 12, Taniela Kava. Number 13, Tino Leawa. Paddy Collins, number 14, and Roman Creed Pita, number 15. Those are the team players on the pitch at this point. Players on the pitch at this point. There we go, a little bit of alliteration for you to find out. And in the hands of, there's a tall young fella there from the Raukawa team. And good defence getting up there from the number 15, Roman Creed. To shut that down. Then that's number 7, Milan Lepa. Roman Creed again, 15. Into the hands, though, of 16 playing the ball there. We don't have a 16 on our score sheet, so arohatu ki tōna ki aia me tōna whānau. Te nama, that's Kora Tali at the moment, number 6. And great little middle speed shown there. Did he make it? Yes, he's called it. I got him, sir. Kapatu ki aia. There's that number 5, Aiden Figota. And I do believe he may be from the whānau. His older brother was quite a good player. And some nice work shown up the middle there. Great speed. And able to pull in their pass. They read it well. And bringing it up with speed is the number 6 there. Ono Koeatu Kokora Tali. And the long ball out, and he reins it in, and no one is able to rein him in on the wing. Te Paiho ko Waitera. Kari tino koi aku karu ki te kite I tōna nama. Engari I mōhio au no te tima o te Raki Pai Whenua no reira. Whā ki te kore te tatauranga I nainei. Tata ki te otinga o tēnei hawhe. Hawhe tuatahi. And not sure what that call was, not getting back, perhaps. And number 11 there with the ball, but we're not sure because there's no numbers associated with names from the Raukawa team, unfortunately. And having an opportunity here. Oh, nice. Goes to the line, but it was a drop ball by the young man from Te Raki Pai Whenua. And some great speed shown there. Engari, kei reira ngā kai ārai ki te pātu I aia. Ka whakaritea tētahi nekehanga anō. Little quickie, long ball on. No, he had a look. Checks it back inside. And they just slow down a little bit, reassess. Make sure you're attacking on that 7 metre line, not going backwards. And that's what he does, except it wasn't quite timed to perfection. And when it does get timed properly, and just slow down, set yourself up for this move, boys. You only need one shot at it to achieve it. Here he is. He's got the wrapper coming around the back. No, they were able to disrupt the ruck. Hei whakararu-raru I ngā kai kōkiri. No reira, ka timata no te kaute. And just set it up. Here we go. Oh, this is going to be the last touch, unfortunately. So they're going to have to run something. Always hard when there's no touches that you can use. And that takes us to the end of Te Hau Rua Tuatahi. Kia utonu mai. E kei roti te ringa a I nai nei. And that's a handover that was with Raukawa aroha mai. And as Te Rakipai bring the ball up, ka wea nei te pōro ki te wāhi mō rea mō Raukawa, and the touch was made. Great amount of people out there today watching the games going on. fantastic sight to see.
Which one?
And hopefully they're just going to make that change to Te Raki Pai's name. And Te Raki Pai is over. And the ref gives it the point to the ground. Tohu atu ki te papa. Kua tau te pōro. And hopefully they're finding out it's Te Raki Pai whenua, not Te Reki Pai whenua. Kua nei ka kite. And hopefully he brings us back to the action. Shortly. And as far as I can imagine, there's 6 different fields that are being streamed out there today for the whānau at home to be able to watch. And with that comes a lot of logistical difficulties. So it looks like Raukawa ki Waikato may have just scored because they're running back. So I'm going to take it. And there we have Te Raki Pai whenua, kia ora. And I think that's going to take it to 4 points to 1 if they did score, which I think they did because they all ran back to the halfway for the tap-off. And that only happens I te wā e piro ana rātou. And a lost ball. So they've got their heads up at the moment, have Raukawa after that try. And they're going to work their hardest to get back down to where they need to be on the field to make a go at scoring. And we just heard it there, number 4, te pā nama whitu, nama whā aroa mai. And that's not going to help that they got touched and nothing going on. And they'll hand it over on the right side of the pitch as well to make the other side really have to work. And as they work their way out here, in the hands of Te Raki Pai, that's Kora Tali with the ball in hand. Ki te nama whā Josiah. And they're going to slow down, have a bit of a think, have a bit of a look. Who's not coming up? And there he goes, he's going to attack that man there, and they go to the right-hand side, and one more pass was on. Did he make the touch, the young man on the far side? No, he did not. And ka tohu te kaiwa wao. He piro. Ka riro ia Te Raki Pai whenua. Te Raki Pai whenua from the North Shore of Auckland. And Raukawa ki Waikato. Well, I would imagine those players from around the Waikato region coming together under the banner from the iwi of Raukawa, who have got quite a stretch. Raukawa all the way down to Otaki. And doing some good work, working up there. That is number 10. And aroha mai whānau don't have the name of that those numbers except for the number 1, number 14 there from Raukawa. Once again, they have a little bit of a look. And they had the wrapper going around the back. And unfortunately, fortunately for Raukawa, ka pā atu a Te Raki Pai whenua. Nō reira, kei a Raukawa te poro anō. And the cutter coming in. Is the wrapper coming round? No, not yet. And there we go, back in the hands of Te Raki Pai whenua, working their way up the Papa Tākaro, the playing field. Engari, ka kite I tētahi apa, kia rātou a Takiwā Waka. Referee's seen something there. And once again, he's seen something else, and so the ball goes back. And they're going to be really needing to make use of every opportunity now, the team from Raukawa, to stop these young men from Te Rakipai getting through. And that is the 5th try for Te Rakipai whenua. Taken in there by, I think, number 5, Aiden Fiota. And they're off once again. Once again with the Renegade Master. Here we are in the hands of Raukawa. Ka rongo I te trainer. E haere ana. Te taha wera whira. Ka riro atu te pōro kia Te Rakipai. Oh, a couple of little dummies. And then the long ball. It's a question, not sure what's happened here. Is it coming back? No, it's come back. Somebody's made a touch or something's happened there, so we've come back again. And Raukawa with the chance now with not too much time to go, probably a minute and a half, to try and pull in 4 tries to draw it up. We're going to have to pull it out right now to set it up, Raukawa. Look for that opportunity to strike. And that's a turnover ball back into the hands of Te Rakipai, and they'll move it back towards their box, trying to look to sub in some new players and some fresh legs. And there they go, all of them out there. And they'll try and set up a move here. And the speed shown there by number 6, Kora Tali. But unfortunately not able to complete that sequence with a try. Oh, he nearly fell over but held his feet. Good work, young fella. Oh, good speed by the number 9 there. And that's a handover ball. Turnover again. They're going to have to watch for some quick dumps and splits or gives. Mihi atu ki ngā kai kamera. E noho I raro I tēnei rā tino werara watu. And te makaroa tēnā. And there's one more man there. But the touch was made. And tērā te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Nō reira mihi atu ki ngā kai tākaro katoa. Ko tai mai anō, ākua nei e te whānau.
Hey, Terry, your kid.
Can you pass me out my bag? Can you pass me out my bag?
Get over here. Yeah. Have a good one, bro. Get played on. Last, can you fuck me to what it on? Try and listen. Half of you to close yourself. Remember, middle's up, links up. Keep that on. Front up all the way. Okay, that's what mean aggression and you can't take it from what you did last time. Help out. When they go to the box, they're finding and far away, get up. Work together. Mind that.
Nau mai, hoki mai, whakatau mai anō ki tēnei kemu kei Wainganui o Waitākere me Ngāti Hine e tata. Ki te timatanga o tēnei kemu he tino tata ana a Ngāti Hine ki te pai piro o Waitākere. Ko wai e nei tima a ko ngā tama e pai te ārai o ngā tama no Waitākere no te uru o Tāmaki. A kua nei kua tau mai ngā ingoa o ngā kai tākaro. And if at any point you want to chuck a shout out, chuck us a message on Instagram, Ethan Smith NZ, TikTok, Māori Eth, and I will chuck that shout out to you all e te whānau. Nothing's come through as yet. But kāre kore, ka tuku na mai etahi. Kei roto i te ringa o Ngāti Hine i tēnei wā. Kei a... Oh, nice and low, and he gets so low, so low, that he goes right underneath the defensive arms of the Waitākere players and manages to pull one in for the Ngāti Hine team from the Tai Tokerau. Ngāti Hine taking it to 1. Ki te kore, 0. And as you can hear, you got the wrapper coming around the back. No, he stays on the inside. It's a bounce back inside. That's number 5 there. And looking to set up another move here. And they pick it back to the right. Have they got a cutter coming through? No, it's a cookie give back. And the ref says, is he on? Did he get there in time? But, e ai ki te kaiwawa, offside, he says. Offside to Hapa. There you go, there's another kupu for our whānau at home. Learning te reo Māori. To Hapa, offside. 2 to stand. Hapa is a mistake. Oh, so you've mistakenly stood in the wrong place. To Hapa ana rātou. And so, it's in the hands of Waitākere, and they're going to have another opportunity here. And they're moving their ball. They got their man that's come right out of the line, but he's now back onside. That's what they're looking to go against that person who hasn't been back onside. And slowing down, young fellows, identifying who the person is to drop on. And they've found their little wrap there. And it's a late one. And he looked to the player there from Ngāti Hine, looked to the ref. Hey, is he allowed to chuck the ball away? And the ref says, haere tonu e tama. As it goes. Bringing it out, number 4. Mai Ngāti Hine. Puke rau. Ngā uri o Hine Amaru. He wahine, kai ngaki te whenua. And ka taua no te pōro ki reira. E whaia e tupu kumara. E whangai tōna iwi. Nō reira koera te taki, te maha o ngā tāngata no Ngāti Hine, nā te nui o ngā kai reira. Ka tipu ka haere, ka tipu e rea. Engari ka timata a Waitākere ki te tai atu, kia tai atu rātou ki te whaipiro o Ngāti Hine. Engari, nā te tino kaha o te ārai. And look at that, the defence, the speed of that defender getting out there. They have got an overlap, but they've got no room. And unfortunately, they've haven't given enough space for each other there. And he's got the wrapper there, and he's gotten right underneath him. Brilliant. Low. He ruku. Ruku hohonu. There's a deep dive there to be able to get under that defensive outstretched ringa of the Waitakere player. Just like that. Our stream quality has dropped. That's okay, because we've still got the action coming in, and it's an impressive low dive, but he went up against one of the less tall people out there, and so he was able to get down and shut that down. But there's a ball come onto the field now. You're going to have to watch out for that none of them hurt their ankles. We don't want them to fall on it and then hurt themselves. And as we can see, just because of that, due to that signal quality, for all the people at our event here, all of them are doing their Snapchats and TikToks and Instagram posts. Sometimes this is what happens. We've also got 6 streams happening today, so very thankful that we're able to get these pictures, even though they sometimes start dropping out, and hopefully someone can get on the field and take their ball off. Waitakere with another opportunity right in the zone of, and their timing is just off again. They're just able to just upset that ruck just a little enough to create some uncertainty there. Still not quite trying to just do a quickie again. Probably just better to wait and then set it up properly. Not able to do that.
What you need to do is go into now is stop them. Hawaii! Stay cutting!
Beautiful pass there.
You guys ready? Bishop, watch your wing! Bishop! Bishop! Watch your winger! Bishop!
And able to sneak underneath that one once more was the young man from Ngāti. So they're back once again, taking it to 4 points to Kore. And like they said in that, from the coaching box from Waitakere, it's 4-0, but it's only the first half. And if they can pull out 4 in the first half, then there's no reason that Waitakere can't do the same. And the Waipareta umbrella goes up, impeding a view of the field.
Excuse me.
Yeah, kia ora, tēnā koe. And some wheels showed down the far side of the field there by the Ngāti Hene lot. Run away from their support, but no doubt they're setting something up here. They'll be making the call now. What are we going to do? Bang, straight through the middle, and look at that. That little bit of a push there, just enough to unsettle the apple cart and outspill the apples. And they'll try and work towards the box without a doubt. And there's that fast player coming through, making those yards, making sure that they're square on the pickup, square on the plant. They're running down the numbers. They're going to have a move coming soon. This is probably the last one now. There we go. Always give the ball away, far away from the box. And they really have to work to get back there. Just like that, with one touch, they're at their sub-box. But it's worth a go, because if you don't, You're giving it away too easy. They're just going to really need to stop them here because it's just about the end of the first half. They won't want to concede another one. Yes, good read by the defence. By Te Pānui. Oh, engari. Ko ai reira. And he's got him twisting. And the young man not able to get there and cover in time. And Ngāti Hine go down, taking it 5-0. Rima ki te kore. And without a doubt, the hooter will be coming any second now. But Waitakere with ball in hand, they want to start off real quick and try and pull one back. Get up there quick as you can. Look, the Flyers coming out on defense. Here's your opportunity. Right now, they want to have a move coming on here. There it is. They've got some speed going. Can they capitalize? No, not able to on this occasion. So we go into the first half. Stay tuned here, Tefano. All the action's coming up right after this break.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā koutou anō, here we go. Waitakere is on their line already, and that's a turnover ball, so they're given the opportunity back to Ngāti Hine to make their way out from their own line. I've got it at 5-0, but 6-0 perhaps. And once again, Ngāti Hine showing some skills and finding the spaces on the outside this time. Over for try time. Hang on a second. Maybe not. If we can get a pan. Oh no, they've said no try. It's a penalty. Tap in the middle. Obviously he saw something forward pass or some such thing. They're going to work straight to their box. Great little flyer, getting out nice and early on the defensive line. The short arms on the defense, not giving them any opportunities to make any extra meters. Ka rongo I tērā ingoa, ko Bishop tērā, and a quick hands will do it. Tap on, no. Ngāti Hine getting into the passing line, and ko aukati ia I tērā nekehanga. E ai ki te kaiwa wao, e hapa I reira, off the mark I think it was. Nā ka timata anoa Waitakere I te rohe mō rea a Ngāti Hine. And some quick movements, but he's been tripped over by his own buddy. That's all right, they're carrying on. He let him get up. There was a little something on there, had their pass gone, but they'll reassess. And a little bit of slow movement happening. A little bit of discombobulation. No one really knowing and making a call. A lot of pointing going on. Needed by the players on the field. It's just to pull together. One of the key elements is to not get too down on each other and just know that every opportunity is a learning opportunity. But there's some real wheels shown there by the young fella. And good chase shown by Waitakere. But it is a try to Ngāti Hine. Taking it to Ono ki te kore. And if this is a demonstration of who might be making their way through to the next round, Ngāti Hine are certainly putting their hands up and saying, oh yeah, we'll have a go. So ka pai e tamama. Ngāti Hine puke rau. Koere te wāhi ka tipu au ki roto o e raro I te maru, I te whārua o Moerewa, I te tiriti o Pembroke, tatakia te rori o Ōtīria. Haere au ki te kōhanga reo o Taumata Mā Kuku. And the defensive line getting set. And I just feel like they're knocking on the door for a long time and they finally managed to get that cohesion together. Te neke hakakotahi ai I o rātou whakaro, te koke whakamua kia taua I te pōro ki runga I te paipiro. Nō reira mihi ana ki a rātou. Ono ki te tahi I naenei. Engari naenei ka noho au ki roto I te rohe o Waitakere no reira. E tautoko au I ngā rōpū e rua. Nā te mea te nuinga o ēnei tama. He tākoro ki te taha o Whakaata Tamariki. Engari, ka kite I reira te pai o ngā whakaritenga o Ngāti Hine ka taua nō rātou ki runga I te paipiro. Nō reira, whitu ki te tahi te tatauranga I naenei. Ka rongo I te ingoa o tētahi o ngā kaitākaro ko kaharau. Ai, ko ia tētahi o ngā tama. Ue nuku me kaharau. And some great moves shown there, and maybe just a leave for the go to the number 8 there might have been a better option as that shooter came in. But as these young men develop, they'll start. Nice try, nice try. They need to try something. They haven't been pressed too often, this Ngāti Hine team. But with every game, often teams gel a little bit more each time. And without putting each other down too much, lift each other up to try and get better for the next game. And they're only young people, so they keep working at it. They could get to the higher grades and really pull something out. And beautiful low dive there by the Ngāti Hine whānau, taking the points out to 9. With e rua miniti e toi ana, te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. And he's coach trying to give them some energy to get up the field quickly and set something up. There we go, there's the man coming through at speed. Just lost that momentum. So what's the move coming up here? They've sent this flyer up. One up there, looking for a quickie. And did he get low enough? He didn't quite get low enough, even though he was down there, giving a hongi to the worms. They were fast enough to get in front of him and shut that play down. And Ngāti Hine this time, making their way out from the danger zone. Oh, and the wheels down the sideline. That was a beautiful little pass because everyone thought, no, they're going to dump it then, and he gave it out to the left. Maka ki te taha Māui. I wātea te ara ki tōna paipiro. Nō reira ka taua nō rātou. Te kau ngahuru ki te tahi. And a great demonstration of the skill set of these young Ngāti Hine players. Obviously, they've had some good coaching and played together for a while. And it's always great as young people to be able to get out of Ngāti Hine and go and look at a few different places like Hopuhopu. I think I might have said kohu before. No, Hopuhopu e te whānau. Even though e tahi wā, eh? Wa tau te kohu ki runga I te wāhi rā. And Waitakere not able to crack the code on the defensive line of the Ngāti Hine boys at this moment. Able to continue to push that pressure. Engari ka rongo au te kōrero, kaharau no roto o te tima o Waitakere, no reira he whanaunga ia ki etahi o ngā kaitākaro o Ngāti Hine. Touch pass is the call made by the ref there. And look at that defensive pressure. And that brings us to the end of the game. 10 points, Ngāti Hine, and 1 to Waitakere. Stay tuned, e te whānau. We've got more games coming up. Ako ake nei. Mihi ana ki ngā kai tautoko hoki. Kia Tainui Waikato. Kia Navida. Oh, rawe te kite I tēnei haka. Te ika roa ki te raki. Pakana ki a taranaki. Mau ana I te hingarit, inga hingariti kōwhai me te mā. Ika roa ki te raki, I roti te pango me te kākāriki. Mihi ana ki ngā kaiwawao, ki ngā kaiwhakarite, ngā administrators, ki ngā refs. Kia ngā mātua, ngā whaia, to the parents, the mums and dads, the whānau who have all given their tautoko to be able to get their whānau to these games. And I'd say these fellas might be the under 14s comp. Under 14s girls maybe. And the countdown waiata, here it comes. It'd be great to see some kani sorted out for this particular song. Maybe a little bit of a TikTok challenge, bit of a dance set up, and get the adults to do it when it comes their time. Haha. Kua eke ki runga I te marae. Tēnō tata, tēnei wāhi kia tūranga waiwai marae. Te pūmanawa o te kingitanga. And Taranaki here, preparing themselves in the zone. Have a scoring opportunity, attacking opportunity. They got a girl out wide there, open as anything, but didn't see her, unfortunately. The bright yellow top of Taranaki. And Ika Roa, ki te raki, making their way up the Papa Tākaro. Ika Roa, I taku nei mōhio, kai te tai rāwhiti, Ika Roa rāwhiti. And kei a te ikaroa ki te raki, te poro I nai nei, because te ikaroa is such a long and massive area to cover, they've split it in two. They say, hey, we'll be up here, you fellas be down there. Obviously, depending on where the teams are from, it's hard to pull them all together. But all these skills and these days, great to see the people out there enjoying this weather. Beautiful weather it is. It's never fun when you arrive to these events and it is stormy or it is rainy. So fantastic to see the sun coming out to shine on our tamariki I tēnei wikene. And holds the ball, takes it all the way to the line, but just released a little bit too late, and pā me te pāhi, a touch and pass. And the referee's given her the mark. Whakaatu atu ki aia, te wāhi e hihana ia ki te prei te poro. And a little bit of confusion about what's going on. They're just running themselves into a bit of a corner there. A little bit of foresight. They're just trying to get it away from the Taranaki box, perhaps. Not wanting to give them any chance to easily bring on some substitutes. And with that, and there's not really too much defensive pressure coming up to meet them either. And they make their way over to the box finally. Touch number 4. And they'll be on their last touch, I'd imagine, having to pull something out of the bag now. Last touch now. And that is the last. One of those new things for the young ones to learn is about understanding your touch number so you can make sure you're setting up an attack on your last touch. Because once it gets to the last, there's not too much you can do besides the old late cut. It's surprising how often the late cut works, even though people know that's about the only thing you can do. It still manages to work sometimes. And as these days progress in the hot weather, the less the brain works as well as it does at the start of the tournament. Nice pass out there. Makaroa ki te pari paihau. Beautiful dive there. She just saw the player. Te kai Taakaro e ārai ana I aia. Kāre ia I tai atu ki te rārangi te paipiro no reira. Ka tōna aro ki aia. Ka ruku kei raro I ona ringaringa. Ka tau tētahi pai. Tētahi piro I reira.
Hey, can you pass me that blue bag? No, the backpack. Thank you.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai anō e hoa mā, ki tēnei kēmu ke waingarungi a tauranga moana me Ngāti Hene. I ngā tama kai raro i te pakeke o te kaumāwha. And nice starting run there by Tauranga Moana to get the game underway. Straight away putting the pressure onto the Ngāti Hene boys. And as they work their way down here, has a little look. And the ref, he says to them, no, you weren't onside. According to the Kaiwa Wao, nō reira, ai. Kei a Tauranga Moana, te tauranga, te piro tuatahi I tēnei kēmu. And having a look here for the gaps. No, they're going to reset again. They're having a look. And the rapper's going to go around the back. That's going to give them an overlap. And he goes nice and low, nice and early. And evens up the score. Tahi ki te tani, one each. It's like a game of tennis. One hit, then another hit. A little stepper there from Tauranga. Number 2, you can see the size difference. He's going to be able to sidestep all day. He's the number 12. He looks low. No, gives again. Was the touch made? He says yes. He says the touch was made. Looked to his umpire on the side. The umpire said yes. And once again, they're trying to line them up for the timing here. Long ball out. That's the last touch, and it'll be handover. Riro atu te pōro kia Ngāti. And Ngāti Hine making their way out of their danger zone. Have another go at it. Long ball there, but unable to be drawn in by the Tauranga player, and so it will be a recount. And nice and low, there he goes. Ball down. Katau te poro. Ai. Rua. Kia Ngāti Hine, tahi ki Tauranga. Tauranga bringing it up now. Attacking once again. Long ball out. No room there though. Almost making it through. A bit of a gap there. But the defensive line holds. Shuts that down. They're going to work it out of there. And some good meters made there. These Ngāti Hine teams have been showing some good form so far. I can't think of anything other than the good leadership shown by the structure of Ngāti Hine. And that takes it to 3 tries. And let us now go through the team list. We have Ngāti Hine, number 1, Connor Cooper. 2, Pohatu Randall. 3, Kershaw Snowden. 2, Tuaohau. Number 5, Cassidy Mangi Kale. 6, Freddie Chapman. 8, Pure Thompson. Was a Pure Thompson. 9, Pedro Nordstrom. Simone Nordstrom. Quaden. Torpine. Quillen. Torpine. And Turoa Morehu. And in the Tauranga team, we have Leo, and it looks like Tauranga Moana have gotten themselves a try on the board. That takes it to Toru ki te rua. Koa Newdick, number 2, Te Rehua Awa, number 3, Gabriel Lloyd Rangi, number 4, Kiharoa Fraser, number 5, Lachlan Lakeland Mahara, number 6, Mason Collins, number 7, Dallas McLennan, number 8, number 9, Riley Kepa, 11, Deacon Sylvester, Koda Manaki, number 12, Cody Manaki Paheko, that is, and Bo Lind, number 13, Stephen Thompson, number 15, Anaru McMurty, number 16, Zafanai Simon, 17, and Trey Staples Butler. And shut him down. Defensive effort shut down that play. Play the ball, not square on. So they're brought back. And gives opportunity to Ngāti Hine. And running low on numbers in the count here. And turnover ball. Yeah, interesting bit of work there to get the ball free. A little unorthodox play there. And they'll straighten and look again. Long ball out there to the Tauranga Moana winger, who shows some speed, but the number 4 from Ngāti Hine Tūao Hou able to pull him back in. And the Hou name, well known in Ngāti Hine. Having a bit of a re-look. What's going on? There's that well-known Ngāti Hine hat with the red sides. And they square up again. And off they go. And dummy half called. Koira te tohu a te Takiwā Waka, the crossed arms. And Cohen Newdick here with the ball. And touch was made. Kapatu ki aia, I reira. Oh, lucky not to get called the full pass there. Man's open, unable to rein it in. The good pressure there by Ngāti Hine's defensive line. And a little bit of coaching tips going on there to the young Ngāti Hine players. And I wonder how many of these players live in Tauranga. I did see online from a friend, their son is in West Auckland here, but plays for the Tauranga Moana team. So interesting to see how often they get together for their games and their practices. Unfortunately, we didn't get to follow that one there. Cameraman got stuck. And some great wheels shown with the chase down, not able to rein him in. Oh yes, did he get him? No, he did not. Good try there. That takes it to square up the scores, I think it is. Toru ki te toru, te tatauranga I nai nei. Kei a rā, kei a Ngāti Hine te poro. Tīmata I tēnei wāhanga. Tata ki te otinga o tēnei haurua tuatahi. Re kore. Nā. Tahi anake. E kāo. Haere ki ngā taha. Hono mai anō. Kua kenei. and in the hands of number 12 at the moment from Ātihine, who is Quaden Tōpine, and he's in the middle of the ruck. The ref has said that was Cohen Mudick. And gives back, and nice and low, able to get the touch on was the player from Tauranga Moana, and they'll set up on the right here, preparing themselves to attack. And the skills shown by these young fellas to get nice and low. They're going to want to be keeping it away from that Tauranga Moana box. This might be last, I think. They're going to set up again for another attack. He checks it back in and giving it back again. He'll chuck a little step on. Long ball. No, dummy half is the call. O te kaiwa wao, te karanga te kaiwa wao. Hoki rātou ki reira. Ka rei te tino mohi o te take I neke tērā māka ki reira. Nā tētahi hapa a te tima no Ngāti Hine pea, te take, I hunuku ki reira. And he hasn't got too many supporters with him. There he is, there's the man there with him again. Number 3 on the wing there, but that's a good evasion technique, but that's a touch and pass then. Unfortunately from number 6, Lakilin Mahara. Oh, ahua. Ai, ka kite I te kaiwa wau I tērā hapa. Te wā ka trai ki te hopu kina I tērā poro, engari ka taka whakamua. Tata ki te otinga o tēnei rā tuatahi o tēnei whakataitai pāwhutu poro Māori. Ka titiro ake te kaiwa wao ki te kaiwa wao tuarua ki ngā tahataha, ai, pātukia ki te tama. And there is the flashiest haircut we've seen today. And the touch was made, and that could well be handover. No, last touch. They're going to want to shut that down quick, snappy, not give them any opportunity. Ball's gone, carry on. Ana. Ka maka te poro engari ai, e ai ki tēnei kaiwa wau. He pā me te whiu. Good meters. Pai te whakawhiti ki tērā tūtaha o te whira. Kei roti te ringo te nama rima I tēnei wā. Ko Cassidy Mangi Kale. And there he is again, and that man wasn't back, that 18. He didn't find the line. Ka rongo I tēnā kōrero, kaua e noho ki rote I te pauaka whakawhiti. Never sit in the sub box. Always be ready to go is the karanga. And as we see on the back of the Ngāti Hine shirts, the puke rau, the many hills of Ngāti Hine. And unfortunately, we didn't see what happened there, but Tauranga Moana have come back. And it is 4 points to 5 by the look, with 4 minutes to go in this half, which is plenty of time to be able to get another try. Here we have Ngāti Hine, so there's no touch made there. You can see that from this angle anyway. And unfortunately he was too keen to get the touch underway. Oh, good looking. Had no one there supporting him though. And as they bring that up, that's Cohen. Nudik. And there he is with the flashes haircut out there. That is number 9, Riley Kepa. Nice little wrap there, but no one in support there. This is the last, and he's got him there. Unlucky or lucky, depending on which side of the fence you stand on. Had to really stretch for that one, and it's the last, I do believe. So they're going to want to keep it away from that Ngāti Hine box and not go back too much. That's the other thing they're going to try and not want to do. And I wouldn't be surprised if they get a penalty for throwing the ball away. Yep, that's exactly what's happened. Nō reira. Ka we whiu ati te poro. And we'll take this time to thank our sponsors here. Caltex, Ngā Whakaata Māori, Navida, Bailey's, Tainui Waikato, e rā kaitau toko katoa, e whakamānu I tēnei waka, e whakapāho I tēnei I ēnei kēmu. And looking for options. And he's going to go through the gap. Has he got support? Yes, he has. Did he get touched? The ref has a look. Looks to the side. Yes, he says a touch was made. With not long to go, 40 seconds perhaps. And a little shuffle of the feet. No, not able to lose him. So they're going to shut it down, leave it in the corner there and hand over ball. Ka riro atu te poro ki a Ngāti Hine I nai nei. Ka maka ki te taha. Pea, ka whakawhiti ngā kaitākaro hou. Tēnā marima tēnā, Cassidy Mangi Kāo. And Cassidy anō tēnā. Me Freddie Chapman. He's asking him, come and touch me. And the rapper's coming around the back. That's giving them an overlap. Is it? Yes, it has indeed. And that E Te Whānau may well just seal the game there for Ngāti Hine. It has been a tight tussle this whole time. But Tauranga Moana understand the urgency of getting started quick, snappy, because they know they're 2 tries down at the moment. And they need to pull back too to be able to draw this thing up. So straight to the mahi. There you go, and that is young Kepa there, Riley. And Koda Manaki Pākehō. And there is the hurrah, and Ngāti Hine will be stoked with that outcome. Tēnā koutou ngā whānau I mā taki mai ana. Koa kenei ka ki te anō i a koutou. Mauri ora. Tēnā koutou anō, e hoa mā, ko Waitākere, e pakanga atu kia ka Waitiki. Ei roto I tō rātou ringa. This is a mixed team we have here. Ngāti Haua, Māori League, Te Kawaitiki, Māori Sports Club. Te tatari au o ngā tīma, ngā rarangi tīma. Ko tau mai. Some great little footwork showed there. And in and over the try line goes Ka Waitiki. No te rohe o Rotorua, taku nei mohio. Aroa mai, Ngāti Haua. Eastern Waikato region, ko Ngāti Haua tērā. Re te wāhi o te Ka Waitiki. And a nice runaway there by Ka Waitiki to score. Kare au I kite ko ai te nama, engari ka pānitia I ngā ingoa o e rā tīma, o e nei tīma. No reira, mai te rohe o Waitākere, te tuatai, te namarua, Aotearoa Zita Anderton, te tuatoru, Waimirirangi Anihana Paikea, ko Paige Archibald, te nama 4, nama 5, Ilea Davey, nama 6, Luca Derrick, Whetu Cody Green, Waru Cruz Hadfield, 9, Kaimani Hauraki, nama 10, Nika Wolfgram Isako, number 11, Kanoa Jones, number 12, Yozana Murray, 13, Te ao kewa I Taruna Pihama, Te kaumā whare te riri poata, 15, Knox Nerihana Tepu, te kaumā 6, te Huinga Pūrewa, me te kaumā 7, Madison Nehemia. I roto I te tīma o Ka Waitiki, ko Tara Huanui Gillett, o Gillette, te ohia Tūhakaraina, nama 2, 3, Laronte Ihimaira Poihakina Jackson, And 4, Jet Tumai. 6, Charlene Farafara. 7, Kalia Ray Farafara. Me Te Arahi Farafara, number 8. 10, Te Manawa Nui Witika. Number 11, Grayson Kiore. 12, Lavan Alea Kaiki. 13, Lyndon Kiore. 14, Wai Tuhakaraina. 15, Tate Williams. 16, Eri Hoani Kati. And 21, Anai Tumai. Koira ngā tīma e hoa mā, ngā kai tākaro I te rangi nei. And it looks like there's some new subs coming on, and unfortunately our pictures are starting to break out again, which is a difficult part of the time, but we will endeavour to do our best technically to get that back in order for our whānau watching I te kāinga. Mihi ana ki ngā mātua, me ngā whaia, tautoko I ngā tamariki, kia koe Kelly, me koe hoki Koro. Chris, tēnā koutou. And te maho o ngā enei kai tākaro no roto o Waitakere, mai te kura o Hoani Waititi.
going to take them in. I was going to take them in.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
A tēnā koutou e te whānau. Nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei kēmu whakamutunga o tēnei pāpāhotanga i te rangi nei. Tēnei kēmu kei Wainganui a Tūranga Nui a Kiwa. Ki ngā taitama tāne o te taikaura. tēnā koutou anō. And let's go through our team list now. Number 1 from Tūranganui-a-Kiwa, Rongokako Nepe Apatu. 2, Kaylin Kemp. And that's touch 6 and hand over back to the Gold Coast Māori team. We have number 3 from Tūranganui-a-Kiwa, Timote Kawai. Bo Jones is number 4. Number 5, William Reed. 6, Hunter O'Connell. 7, Max Bryant. 8, Sidon Max Silva Rātapu. 9, Kai Walters. 10, Craig Barbara. 11, Monty Nikora. Pirepi Henny is number 12. 13, Nico Walker. 14, Kaino Dre Painga Wiley. Byron Berry, number 16. And from the team from across the coast, the Gold Coast that is, that's number 1, Rome Paniora. 2, Chase Portini Taiaroa. Kamali Wanakore. 4, Moses Reed. Waitai Wano was number 5. 6, Phoenix Whakatihi. 7, Jesse Van Dam. 8, Tyrese Selwyn. 9, Tiaki Mana. 10, Tiare Keefe. 11, Romeo Tauariki. 12, Angelo Rayner. And 14, Tyden Roberts. And those are your players in the teams that are happening right now. This is our last game of the day, being streamed here through Whakaata Māori's YouTube channel. 6 fields brought to you today with many, many games. I think there was a total of about 12 games, I think, from each field. So massive effort from the team down there, down here, Aroha mai, bringing you some of this coverage. So if I know back at home, especially those ones in Gold Coast, it's a long way to come. So if you can tune in and watch your mokos online, even better. So aroha tuki a koutou. Unfortunately, we're having a few technicals and being able to bring you continuous coverage, but hopefully sometimes the technology gets baked through the hot sun, and so and also the low connection through there. Be interesting to see how Matatini goes next year in February when it's held in the same location. I'll probably have to bring in some extra cell towers. Wonder if they'll set up a special railway station there. Might not be a bad idea. Drop off some people from Tāmaki Makaurau and also further south in Kirikiriroa. Here we are, whānau, back into the action as Tūranganui Akua bring the ball up. And it's been turned over, ka riro atu ki ngā taitapatane, kei raro i te kauma rua te pakeke. And a solid touch there. Sees a young man going flying back, and that is number 8, Tyrese Selwyn. Ball in the hands of number 9, Tiaki Mana. And with the long ball, number 7 finishes it off there. That's Jesse Van Dam. No, he didn't get the ball down in time. He was well over the line too by that time, unfortunately. But fortunate for the Tūranganui Kiwa whānau that he was able to get across and shut down that play. And unfortunately the ball's come to ground there. Ka tau ki te papa. Ka whakarite anō rātou. And offside, te karanga a te Takiwā Waka, and they'll have one more because it is a penalty. He'll have a little good dab here. It's the last one, so yeah, and quick hands will see it into the corner. Go out into the corner, little fella. And the ball down, and that brings us to the end of this coverage for today. Thank you very much for joining us, whānau. Once more, we've got day 2, pōpō, so tune on in and get those finals at the end of the day. It's been a pleasure bringing you this commentary. Nō reira e te whānau, kia pai o koutou hokinga ki te kāinga, a whake nei, ka ki te anō ia koutou.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.